It is I, Leberd. And what we doing today? Some devilment. Cause why not? Welcome everyone to another day. Another Tuesday. Another VRA webcam dev day. AKA I'm just streaming because why not? But yeah, how y'all doing today? I hope you all doing good. I'm certainly doing super good. While I still prepare some stuff. Let's go. It's a mess. Stream's a mess. As per usual. Okay, so this is good. Or is it now? My lip sync's not working anymore. Lip sync? What are you doing? It's not working. Webcam. Well, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Well, webcam dead. Goodbye. And also my tracker is completely dead. It is plugged in right now. Well done. And now the lip sync works. Okay, good. At least now it does. So it's a bit on the intense side. What's going on with my mic? Is it even good? What's going on? Is it the webcam? Is it literally my mic being absolutely clipping everywhere? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Hello, Retro. Welcome. Let me... Yep, my beak is moving. Yes, it's moving. When I speak, this makes total sense. You see? When you speak, you always have something that opens and closes in front of your face. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me just listen to myself. See if I sound anything wrong tonight. Let me check. Test. Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's just again being shocky tonight. You Mike the Bird move his beak. Yes. This is totally what's happening right now. You guess you called it. Congrats. You deserve a Nobel Prize. Alright, but tonight it is webcam dev. It's been a while, huh? I feel like it's been quite a while since we've done webcam dev. I had canceled multiple times because of job and then stuff like that. It's been man. So yeah, webcam. Alright, let's see what we can do tonight. Or what I can do tonight, because I am the sole dev of that whole webcam. Unity, where are you? There you are. VRA webcam. I don't think it's gonna close my current webcam. I hope not. At least there's one thing I want to attempt for sure, because let's just say that it is quite early Black Friday in the Unity Asset Store. So let's just say that with like the Black Friday, there was a special on that one plugin that would let me actually fix the desync, as you can see here, of my beak when I speak. Yeah, and that plugin is usually $90, but it was 45. So with all your donations and subscriptions, I guess that funded me that plugin. So thank y'all so much for the support, and without you I wouldn't be able to do this. I mean, to be fair, I do go crazy sometimes on my purchases, but at least for some smaller purchases. Bixby. Let's not talk about that, nor Bixby either. But no, I actually bought a plugin that was like 50% on sale, instead of being $90, it was 45, and that lets you access NAT devices like directly, like the direct API for NAT devices. So you could access your mic, you could access webcam, you could access anything that is a NAT device with low latency. So that is dope. And that is what I plan to do tonight, is convert my old mic system with the NAT device system, which would let me remove the complete desync. As you can see here. Like if I have to do E, you can see there's like a massive delay. So that is what that's gonna fix. And I'm really happy to have it now. Yeah, thank you again for all the support, really appreciated. Alright, let me just set up some stuff here. Let me set up my OBS there, my email there. I'm gonna let that sound finish. And actually, I must say about something about that art list that I bought a subscription for like last Sunday live on stream. Let's just say that like it's dope. I like the music on it, and I have some songs I really love. But immediately for a stream, I got a mute. So that's unfortunate. But I contacted them and they said like it's like perfectly fine. You are 100% like fine using it. You can appeal it. So I appealed it. I'm still muted to this day, but it should be unmuted maybe. On YouTube, it's gonna be unmuted for sure. Because if it gets claimed, I'm going to appeal it immediately. So no worries. Alright, still opening some stuff here. But yeah, it seems like it's opened. So let me just swap to mine screen in 3, 2, 1. So did I forget to need to? Oh no, I did rename. Yeah, I did rename it. Okay. I was like, wait, did I? Okay, no, I did rename it. Good. But yeah, tonight is webcam dev. The webcam. But yeah, so yeah, let me go and import the NAT plugin. So asset store, just to be sure there's no info. I'm gonna hide this. Good thing I did to access my asset. I clicked it. There was the menu. I don't have one, but I got a subscription to a royalty-free music service. Like I ditched Pretzel due to their new thing about like having to pay to have like all stations unlocked, because right now on Pretzel now it's 10 random stations a week and it's like random, so good luck on that. And I took Artlist because it allows me to stream on Twitch with royalty-free music, and like it's a paid subscription, but allows to stream on Twitch, allows for YouTube videos, allows to be used in loads of things actually if you look at their licensing. Like even big companies use it, so that's like very nice. So of course it's just a thing of just appealing. So yeah, it's just false positives. Like I have the license, it's just that the content ID system of Twitch is not the best. It shocks. Why the heck is my Discord not showcasing I'm on stream? Discord, are you drunk? Discord, are you drunk? Hold up a minute. Why is Discord not showing I'm streaming right now? Oh, you know what? That's probably good. Ah. Network. Ah, possible fix. Huh. That is very weird. Discord, what are you doing? You should be showcasing that I'm streaming, damn it. Discord, what are you doing? I need to reboot Discord. Hold on, I'm trying to restart Discord. And Discord, no quit. Discord. Also, seriously, did a tracker get unplugged? My god, this stream is absolutely awful. What the fuck? Damn it. This stream is going great, isn't it? Also, okay, this doesn't seem to work. Hold up a second. Let me. Where's the flip streamer mode? Enable streamer mode. It doesn't work. Well, great. Let me try to unlink and relink my Twitch. Connections. This account has been revoked. Oh, that revoked? What do you mean revoked? Oh, you know what? Because of the change of passwords and stuff. That explains. Ah! That explains it. And now a quick Discord restart, and that should be good. Discord. Aha, there it is. Now it's showing I'm streaming. Alright. Well, that's fixed. That's good. Really good. I'm proud of myself. Okay, so As you may have noticed, I stopped the music because I'm going to do something. I'm gonna start playing some more artist music, but just to be safe in terms of the licensing, I actually started downloading some songs. Because with Artlist, what happens is that you download like if you stream just the music like a radio. I don't think that's like how it works because when you download a song, you actually get the license file for it. So like that way you can upload it on YouTube, etc. So from now on, I'm going to start downloading some playlists locally from the styles I enjoy watching. So like lo-fi and some chill music, like some chill streams, and of course some more playlists like epic or drum and bass or stuff techno or some mix shit, depending on the case. But yeah, that means right now I don't have a massive library, so I mixed it up with some 1999 music as well. Um, but I do need to get a plugin for displaying. Like I did start doing research to display in OBS the current song playing, but I did not figure it out yet. So I'm going to start playing this for now. I do need to do a bit more research. So Google OBS Pro VLC Media Info. VLC social media source. I wonder what happens if I do VLC video source. Huh. Huh. Yeah, huh. I don't know. VLC. VLC, because I'm using VLC for like the plays and stuff. Uh-huh. Tuna. Huh. As you about the current series on Ubase without reading a third-party app. VLC video source. Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I'm going to use. HAOBS plugin. Issue releases. Is there crash issues? If you request a request. Yeah, I hope it doesn't require a OBS restart, because that'd be a bit problematic. Hydrate! Alright, let me just hydrate quick. And a double hydrate, actually. Oh. Thank you for the reminder. Hello, Ignacio Hailuana. Welcome to my stream, where I'm just finishing something, trying to fix something, just to at least save myself. Next, I'm gonna install Tuna. And I bet I have to restart OBS. That might be a problem. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's just like that sometimes. Control. Okay, how does one access it? Plus. Okay, it does not drop yet. Okay, I might. That's 100% gonna mess up my stream if I do that. Start a new instance, stop the stream on the first one, start it on the second one. That's gonna mess up the whole stream. What did I do here? Why does I fail to start? So that means my stream deck failed to start. Well dang. Okay, but now in this window, yeah, there's the tune. Okay. I wanna track. Properties. How does one add it? How does one add it? How is get this in files? Those settings. Tools. Okay, yeah, so it's there. Just like the face. Uh-huh. You gotta do something. Did my tracker die again? So to get my my battery pack and my USB cable absolutely goddamn suck. Seriously. Like that cable is so loose. I'm so excited for tuner trackers. I'm sick of those old ones that don't want to goddamn charge at all. You stay charging. Please, you son of a bitch. Swear to God. How am I? I'm dead. Loads of issues tonight. Tracker not charged, battery not wanting to charge it. Needing to put the song credits in my stream, stuff like that. Yeah, so little thing before I actually start working on the webcam. So, yeah. It'll be just this one over it is. Song display. Wait, tuna. Pet, not tuna. Tuna. No. Computer issues. We have a computer issues. Let me create a new text file that I'm gonna call. Ah, crap, I can't actually do that. Okay, hold up for a sec. Hold up a second. Si ou Georges Mick d'abord. This one. Do it there. I said. Ah, D. Okay, do this. No, not HTTP. No, there you go. This over here. Remove those text documents. Those can eat themselves out. Replace it. There you go. Turn on cover, dissected, resected, and new. Version for title. Yes. Song source VLC. Is running. VLC. VLC video source refresh. is going so basic? Where is it like that? The harder oh no! Oh no! Not the hard drive. It's an F. That's a big F. Oh no! It's an F. Yeah, I've got like a hard drive, like 4 TB, that I used to transport a lot, but unfortunately, without that transport, it doesn't want to spin anymore. So if there's any moment I have to get some files off it because I forgot something, I have to just pray it spins up enough. Is it by any chance a Western Digital? Because mine is a WD drive. A Barracuda drive. Ah, well then. Well, but mine is a Western Digital. Well then. That is very complicated. That is weird. Uh-huh. Why can't I? Yeah, that's a beautiful stream when you have those issues. Okay, this. Okay, output editor. So I want. In the passive side. Song info. No. Song info path. Okay. So I'm gonna want not a folder, no. I want text document. Artist.txt. Artist. Provided data is incorrect. What do you mean provided data is incorrect? There it is. So I want the artist and I want the title. So I'm gonna add a new as well. T, song info path. Add a title.txt. Through the browser source. Yeah, so through the browser source, huh? What? Huh. What the heck? That is weird. Okay, it needs a video source. Eh. Obviously, source. I want window title.
Hello and welcome.
Hello, yes. Hey, check. So I want to use. Yeah, it does use window title. Yeah. Okay. I think I can do that. You know what? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I'm gonna stop this webcam for a quick second. I'm gonna charge my tracker. This is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, that's yeah, I forgot to charge my tracker. I suck. Today is a beautiful stream. Multiple technical difficulties. I love it. This is beautiful. You piece of crap. Charge. Please charge. That's gonna take like an hour. So no webcam for the time being. Because it's dead. My tracker's dead. So yeah, that's beautiful. Basics.
Hello.
The basics. I'm gonna need a cover image. Somewhere. I don't know where. Hold up a second. God damn it. This stream is just... I love it. Yeah. I hope so, because I'm suffering here. But what is this thing? That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, I want to know how to actually set it up properly. So yeah. Okay, one image and one text. Okay, so I need to add my image myself then. Let's say here what? Oh, that's the limit. Huh. Nice. Huh. Yeah, looking at a tour right now. Yeah, so slugging for path. Hey. Ah. Hmm. So now how do you link it actually? How do you link it? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. I want to try and link it to this one. I try to go already detected. I want artist and then T. There. How do I link it to the text object? Oh, you know what? I need to read from our file, right? Use from text chat log, outline, gradient, read from file. Browser file. And I want to read from which one is that gonna be? Title? If I just run it and apply. Okay, I've got the right one. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Huh. If I hit selected for research, window title. Yeah, I want to use window title. Use window title. C. Hey, Safi. I'm having issues. Tracker dead. I've got some stuff. Yeah, technical difficulties. Oh, me. If I do a play here, would it work? It says nothing playing. Uh-huh. We don't type. Actually, if I do that. Aha, okay, now that works. That did work. So I actually want to change that one to title instead. And that didn't work. It is selected. Why is it on new text document? I don't want new text document. I want title. Bang. Okay. Apply this. And then here. I can modify my text here. Replace. Replace. All the end of the thing. I cannot add more text modifications. Yeah. Cut last end character, so I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 31. And I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna replace by a dash. And that works. But now the problem is I have to restart OBS. And there's the song that actually got muted last time. Uh-oh. You know what? Hold up a second. Can't I not? Yeah, no, this on OBS is weird. My font is weird. Okay, let's see. I'm going to have to swap to another OBS window. So, how will I do this? Right. I don't have much I can do without completely stopping the stream. So, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna stop the stream for a quick second and restart the whole thing. Because that's my only solution right now. So hopefully it works. If it doesn't, well, goddamn. And let me just check if I can. Whoops, I could. Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, I will see you in a quick second. Did that work? Did it work? Hey, it did work. Okay, let's go. Alright, so now this is with the new plugin installed. Which is nice. Let me go back to my camera. Bang. And now I've got down there my little text thingy. Which I'm going to now use. And it's automatic, so it's gonna automatically change the text. Which is nice. Also, sorry, but I know I just stopped the stream, but can you please disable yourself again? It was temporary. So now at least I've got some credit for a song somewhere on my stream. Just in case, you know. I like to play it safe. And I've got to tweak it later online, but yeah, that's what I have right now. So font color and stuff like that. Let me just select color. Can I not? No, I cannot do it. Dang it. Let me click on this one. Select the color. There it is. Select color. Paste it. Bang. Okay, I want to copy this. Paste it. And drop it in the shadow thingy. There. No, not there. There. Where do I drop it actually? There. Alright. Yeah. There you go. We're getting somewhere. So I'm gonna make it bigger. Big. That way it's not low res. I hate low res. Also, dang it, I messed up. I'm messing up my whole thingy. There you go. Hey, it changed. It's cool. That's cool. That works. And I'm gonna yeet this underneath there. There you go. There you go. Little music credit. I need some kind of image to actually fix this. Also, why the heck? Because the other one's still running. Start there. Alright. There you go. The webcam on the Discord is perfectly fine. I fix it. I am Techburb. My tracker chart? No. That's gonna be a no for me, Captain. Also, chat, why are you white? White mode. What is even white mode? Can I? Where's dark mode, please? Update it. It blew my eyes. Okay, but now I have this in place. But the problem is, once I reach on the 99 Live music, because I did throw some 99 Live songs, it's gonna get cut off. Because there's the thing, if I go to my tuner settings and remove the character limit at the end, right now it's gonna display, well, the whole thing. So let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. At least just until the dot wave. So 23. Not the first characters, the last ones. Thank you. No, okay, no, okay, now I messed it up. 0, bang. Hey, go that way to 999 species. Huh? At least for now, that's gonna be my setup. And actually, I do need to copy this. Also, this song is a goddamn banger. I'm gonna pause it for a second. And let me paste the whole thing here too. And paste the whole thing here too. I have to find a way to slap it somewhere, like here maybe. Where can I put it on? Where can I put it on the main screen? I don't know. It's like, did I put it there? 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 I don't know. Because the thing is, my webcam's gonna be in that corner down there. Like, yeah, I know I'm a dead bird, but I'm gonna be down there somewhere. Yeah, down there. That's where I am. That's a problem. Can't just slap it there. Can't slap it there. That's gonna be too small. I've got all my servers there, so that's a problem. I could slap it like here. But if the song becomes too long, it's gonna go over. I don't know where to slap the music title. Can someone help me? You know what? I'm gonna duplicate. That's a duplicate. Can I center text instead? Alignment. Center. I could slap it there. I think that's gonna be good. I think that's fair enough. That's good enough. Now I just need to slap whatever this is down in the shadow section. Well, I haven't put that. There it is. Bang. All right. I think that's good. I think this should be good with the music there. Maybe. Maybe I can make it extra smooth. Because I did pay for a license. I don't necessarily think I need like a credit for it. But because it's not my music, I prefer to credit it. Because you know my stuff. I make music, right? When I do my own thing and stuff. But in the case of streaming, I don't actually have a library of songs I can really use, so I'm better off using music libraries. I think we're good here. I'm gonna stop this webcam because I'm dead. And cue back the music. Alright. And right, I was also gonna goddamn oh crap, my stream deck is not good. Damn it. WebSocket server settings. Yeah. It's not gonna work. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Maybe unplug and replug my stream deck. Maybe that's gonna fix it. We're so close. No. Stream deck, what are you doing? What are you doing, Stream Deck? Huh. You know, I'm gonna try to restart the whole program. I'm gonna try to restart Stream Deck. Which Stream Deck? Yes. Stream Deck. Did not work. Wait. Oh, there I have to restart this again. Why is it not working? I don't want to restart OBS again. I need my stream deck to actually do stuff. That's the problem. Especially when I want to hide stuff. Okay, the WebSocket is there. And it's enabled, but it doesn't. The stream deck doesn't wanna. Connect. If I do this, would that work? No. I am out of words here. I swear to God, I'm. Yeah. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna restart OBS. The stream's gonna stop another time, but it should be the last time. So, be quick again. Like, stay there. Don't move. I dare you to move. Okay, and I'm back. And this time, I've got my OBS controls. Let's go. Okay, now an hour late technically. Okay, so I have 3 hours to implement the low latency mic. That's gonna be fun. Well then, I like these. Anyway, start the mic again. It's time to make. Also, why is it saying ad? Is it made by ad? No. Okay, so yeah, my whole thing is messed up still. Well then, I'm doing this thing. You know what? I'm just gonna disable character for now. I'm just gonna replace. It's apply. What does it pick up Stevier status now? Bruh. What are you doing? Process name. Use window title. There you go. Okay. We're good now. We are good. There you go. No emotes. No emotes, only mode. Bang. Alright. We're good. So now. time to do the low latency mic thingy. So first off, I'm gonna go to the asset and import the package, of course. So let's see. NAT device and media device API. That's gonna be surely fun to implement. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Probably not. Examples, hot mic, microphone button. I'm gonna keep the examples, I guess. Just for reference. Just as a reference. Can be helpful. Wait, now the stream should not restart again. I promise this was the final restart. For tonight. But no. With that new music service and me being extremely busy, like going on location all the time this week for some reason. Yeah, I don't have much time to work on my streaming setup. Nor doing product flight either, which I'm sad. But yeah, now it should work. Okay. So, let's see. Nice, have some good music. Alright, Sappy. I just started working for real and you're going out there, yeah. That's totally my fault, but yeah, if you're gonna hang out, well, yeah, go have fun with your friends. Thanks for tuning in this absolute mess of a stream. But right now it should be decent. Netsuit. Alright. Examples. Minicam, hot mic. Let's take a look. I'm wondering if the music might be too loud, but yeah. Recorder. I bet there's like, that's an example, not device. I bet there's like, yeah, there's a whole DLL thingy. Yeah, it's using like system DLL and stuff. Yeah. So I want to go to the examples. Hot mic. Not that I'm hot. So what does this example do? Let's see. Huh. Testing. Oof. Echo. E. That did sound loud. That wasn't loud. I bet this is the wrong mic. I'm on the right mic. What mic is it picking up? Hot mic. System is there. Microphone button, hot mic. Let's go, Cedar Streets. What's going on here? What is this? But this was like very low side. E. Wait, damn it. That worked. Example. Huh. Okay, I might have to look at the documentation because hot mic is just like what is this? Microphone button, clip recorder. I want to get the microphone real time. That's the goal. That is the goal. I have to go open up my little trusty browser window. On the corner, UT NAT device API docs. I think that's the camera microphone. Audio devices stream sample buffers in real time to the device type running. You must enable. Yeah, it's not minimal. There's not, honestly, there's not a lot of API references in terms of like integration. There's like 5 categories. Like there's iMedia device, audio device, camera device, media device query, and media device criteria. Ooh, you can actually filter from like that's cute. That's nice. Other device. Integrity. Because what would be cool, because I've got that API now, is get a list of all the available microphones. That way we can set the preferred microphone in the settings. And also, this allows me to actually access the webcam info and get a video feed. Like, I don't have, my webcam is not plugged in, because I do have a real webcam. What did I disconnect by accident? Oh no. Ah, what is going on Stream Deck? Why are you disconnecting? Let me check the webcam example. I don't have my real webcam plugged in. I've got all cameras pointing away from me. BD cam. I bet it's gonna pick, the OBS feed. Is it gonna pick the no, that's my okay, that's my index feed. Okay, so it did pick up the webcam, nice. I wanted to say, what's the latency? What is it gonna pick up this time? What's the latency? Yes, the latency best to be expected with cams. And yes, if you're wondering, yes, there's something in front of the cameras. Yeah, it's taped on. Some accessories I have, but yeah. So quite latency. Like I'd say 200 millisecond, which is not too bad for a webcam. For the hot mic though. Like I want to find a way to actually stream to the audio source. Because right now how the mic works is you press this button to actually start recording. And it's also the wrong mic, so that's a bit of a problem. So it says microphone, whatever that's like we're doing format 1 channel for the forward cable. What mic is it picking up? Now if I go back to the script, for the devices, skip the device current and device. What microphone is it? Default sound settings? What are you doing? Sound settings. Find one. Ah. Wet. Go hack. Okay, I might need to experiment with some script, like my own custom scripts, and see how to actually do it. So I will disable the hot mic for now. And do test real time. I'm gonna make a C# script hot mic for time mic feed. So let's see how the crap that works. Real-time mic feed, so hot mic. Right device, give a control recorder. So it needs to use names next to data. Using netsuite dot devices. Component and then new engine. Devices. And can I keep the docs open on the side? And yes, my tracker is still charging. So I can't use my tubing webcam. Enemy device, string unique ID. So using microphones. So we begin by finding a microphone with the device query. So we're gonna do this. Media device criteria dot audio device, camera device, echo cancellation. Filter for external devices. Filter for front-facing camera devices. Okay, so that's very curious. Internal, rear camera, torch unit. Oh, that's interesting. So you can pick up cameras that only have like a light on it as well. But for now, I want an audio device. And then I have to query it. Put a new media device query. Using that criteria. And then we get the microphone. Let me check something. For device. David device. Query dot count. It's an array. It's an array. Let's see. Query dot advance. Huh. So that would mean if I want to get a list of microphones, I will need to actually save the first one, then in a for loop start putting in like a list, and then when I go actually, what if advanced doesn't have anything more forward? Getting query. Where's the available device? For each bar device has an input. For each device input. Oh, okay. When I like so what it is a iMedia device. So I'm going to do I guess public. You know what, public iMedia device. Okay, there's gonna be a list of it. A list of them. I want to get all of them. Equals new list of iMedia devices. Not image conversion. iMedia devices. Hey. So then query. Wait, that didn't work. Come on. Get there. Alright, no, wait. I'm done. Because I forgot to put the name. Mic list. So then, for each iMedia device, mic in the query itself, I want to add in the list the mic that was queried. I think I'm at the end of my playlist. Yeah, I'm at the end of my playlist. Alright, we're restarting the playlist. I said restarting the playlist. Thank you very much. And if you unshuffled it, everybody shuffle them. I guess I'm okay. So now it should get all the mics. And it should, actually, can I do, because for each for me was always super slow. I wonder if I can do query index. Okay, I can do index. I'm gonna do for instead. Int I equals 0. I smaller than query.count. I plus plus. Like that. So I wanna add in the list from the query. I. So now that should give all of the iMedia devices the thing. So if I were to do debug log as well, log I no. Dude, what are you drunk? Sorry, I dot. Can I get name dot type unique ID string? Of course, if you switch back to this one, I'm gonna. That's one. Damn it. Okay, yeah, my whole thing is bugged. Let's go. Next. There you go. I just want to see what pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It detected 6 microphones. Check my list. How many I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indeed. Perfect. So I guess the unique identifier, but I would like to get the names of them, if possible. If it's running, type and the unique ID. Can I get the name? I get a name, that's curious. That's a bit problematic. Ah. Why the heck does it not want to give them a name? No, there's no way to get names. Ah. Uh-huh. Where's it? There it is. Found it. Okay, you can indeed return the name. Okay. That would have been absolutely dumb if you couldn't. So other device. So actually I want to audio device instead, and you list of audio device. And I'll cast it as another device. Name. Okay, I can't edit like that. So just to be sure it works, I'm gonna do a second for. And I'm gonna do mic list dot count. Then mic list I dot name. That's gonna be a debug. So that should return the name of the microphone. Let's see, so Alright, I need to create the application, damn it. Test real time mic. Slap yeah, found there. Save it. Okay. Let's see the debugs. Yep, there it is. That works. Microphone, microphone, line 1, microphone, microphone. Why the heck did that one? Oh, because it's hot mic. E. Okay, so the naming works. I can get the name, so that's good. And I'm pretty sure because digital audio interface or the Valve Index mic was returned first, that means this is also the mic that is currently used by yeah. So let's just test. Alright. I'ma test this. E. Yeah, there it is. Indeed, that was the answer. Hey, that's why I have a list. And I'm probably gonna do a save somewhere for the microphone index / name. That way you don't have to always reset every time. Now this script works. So it gets the list of microphones and saves it. So that's good. The next step would be to start a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create like some kind of drop-down list with multiple items you can take from. And generate like runtime, because not everyone has 6 mics. Some people have way less, and some others have way more. So in the start still, using microphones. So device start running. So mic list 0 dot start running. Where says 0, what does it against? Sample buffer. Delegate with sample buffers. On sample buffer. Like that. Man, I don't know why. This song on our list, I adore it. It's dope. Okay, so on sample buffer. So now, read from to actually read the stream. How? Samples. Let me go. Definition. Thank you. Huh. I wonder if I can. It does implementation options. Synchronized. And a new sample buffer for encoding. That is so complicated. I wonder if I can... Would it be problematic if I were to... It could be problematic. I'm still gonna try it. I'm going to record the sample. And multiple errors. I bet it needs some of these. Hey, something did use it. A buffer used it, but the why did the rest not work? Look, confusing. My tracker is still charging. Let's go. Hello, my tracker is still charging. Oh boy. This stream's a goddamn mess. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. What is it? What is the missing thing here? Killer is already defining the scope. Okay. Ah, because they're not declared. Int in memory stream. Okay. Check account. And then private memory stream. Audio buffer. So many types you have to play with, it's stupid. Tracker still charging. I love it, but I hate it. Still causes errors for some reason. Use local variable number before it's declared. all these said actually. Well, these said, huh? Really ends of out. They're down there. I could always use the example. But I kind of want to try to implement it myself. Sample rate equals make list 0 dot sample rate. Channel count. Count. Actually, no, that doesn't work. But no, this already declared. It's this one. Where's this one gone? Just realized, yeah. Sample buffer. Here's a variable. Sample buffer before it's declared. What? What is going on? What do you mean? Before it is declared, it is there. I can exist. Why? Why? I said, "Won't you buy a sample buffer?" But what do you mean? Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Uh-huh. Because my problem is not this. Problem is this. Also this one. Look how by example it's already defined. Yeah, I guess that's already Oh, I think I got it here. Audio clip. Instead, yeah, I have to return the audio clip, so I'm gonna do audio clip. Mic. The really problem was just because I was lazy and I copy pasted it. So capture mic, I'm gonna here. Then make a flow there, just load sample buffer long times here, yeah, yeet, yeah, yeet. I want to do audio source. Public one. Huh. Capture mic, okay. Cool. Who's that? A1 shot. Whatever this returns. What idea is that gonna be though? To get my proper mic. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna go with mic number 4. Let's see how that sounds, and if I completely messed it up. Test. There's no audio coming out. Oh boy. Simple buffer to get raise exception. Crash will cause a hard crash. Huh. Otherwise, error. Simple buffer to get raise exception. I reckon on every frame is inefficient. Got it. Boy, it's starting to run just once. Why is it trying to... Why is it trying to run it like multiple times? No, set a reference from an object. Okay, well then. Alright, unsafe. Unsafe? That's curious. Never seen that one before. Simple first rate. Trying to get the sample. I'm just gonna try and... I think that's what I'm gonna do. It'd be way easier than trying to figure it out myself. In that case. That went so far. The recipe I real time like. I'm a little... Yeah, I did you really want to do it? How does that how did my microphone? Starts like that. I mean, this is not efficient at all. Like my implementation. And if I were to remove this. What would happen if I were to do this? Would it eat the air out? It does. So What gets messed up? Do any of these get messed up? Some people offer to get raise exception. Right. I think they get the buffer. It's an issue. Huh. On. I quit. I should probably do all the microphones stop them. If mic list. If it's running, I'm moving on the side here. Stop running. Okay, at least it stops now. So that's good. Maybe I should add this on top. You know what? That can probably help. If I add on top this whatever thingy is. On top of JavaScript maybe. Raise exception still. But why? You're writing to it the problem, huh? It does work, but when I try to write to it, it's dying. Oh, you know what? Because I never actually initialized it. I never actually initialized the memory thingy. Ah, okay, yeah, that explains it. Let's try to rerun the whole script again. Let's try to rerun the whole script again. Raise the exception again. Attempt to divide by zero. What do you get to divide by zero? What the You gotta divide by zero somewhere. What? You know, we're in. That's the question. We're in. Because, oh, this is fine. Let me check. Line by line. We'll see. Which one's wrong, which one's right, which one works, which one doesn't. We will see. Lady sheesh. That seems fine. Next line then. Let's see. Will the next line be a problem? No. Yeah, going one line by line here. Also, my tracker's still charging, so that means no webcam just yet. This one's still fine. That line's fine. That line is also fine. Stop this. Stop this. You know what? It might be the dispose. I think the dispose is the issue. Yeah, that is the dispose. Buffer handler. Hmm. 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 What would happen if I were to create the buffer right here as a new memory stream each time? That might not be performant though. Yeah, that might kill performance. I mean, at least it did not generate an error, which is something. What would be the CPU usage? Wait, that's the thing. What's that? Cannot be performant. That cannot work. Yeah. And put it in music. There it is again. There it is again. The mic error. I guess it's going somewhere. Okay, I might return the audio clip so that it doesn't have the audio clip. Would that create an error by itself? Yes, it does. Sample buffer delegate. You know why? It could be also because it doesn't have to actually. It doesn't have the time to actually finish the thing. Ideally, please here. Hey, tracker charged. All right, oh, there goes the tracker. Come on, webcam. Time to reopen it. Let's go webcam back up and running. I think I'm gonna have enough charge for the whole stream. I think that's gonna be enough charge. I'm just dying in my corner here. I'm sorry about that. There's not much I can do while I, place it back. I have not much that I can do. That's how I look when I suffer from bad 2.0 battery life. It's beautiful. Just help me. Okay, I'm just attaching that final strap. Getting nope. There we go. Also, what? Headphones. Well, that's... hold up a second. I need to check something. I check it now with my keyboard that only the goddamn left ear played. Ladies and gentlemen, my headphones are dead. Yep, they are dead. Only the left ear plays. Right ear's dead. Well then, that's a problem. I swear this stream is only problems, isn't it? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to flip and do? Everything is dead. I don't think that cable is dead. But my headphones are. But is it my headphones? Is it really the headphones? I'm gonna try something. Does this have? Yes, it does. I'm gonna plug in the Blue Yeti. Okay, yeah, the headphones are dead. Only the left ear plays. Only the left ear plays. So yeah, ladies and gents, my headphones are dead. Well, that's a bit problematic. Because I don't have... Do I have an extra paper? I have one over there. But they suck in comparison. I like the quality of those headphones. Can we get an F in the chat for my poor headphones? My poor headphones. They lasted so long. What kind of headphones? I've got the Plantronics, like Rig 500. Rig 500. What's the name? Jesus Christ, the name is like completely dead on it. Yeah, Rig 500. Plantronics Rig 500. They were super good headphones for the time, but the company is kind of dead to me now. Like my friend got one of their new Plantronics and it was absolutely dog crap. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be on the lookout for new headphones. Yeah, it's a problem, because I can't hear anything now. I mean, I can hear, but the thing is, my left ear enjoys its time right, like, super good. Massive problem. I only hear from the left ear. Nothing comes up the right ear. But yeah, my headphones. I'm gonna go see if my the thing is those were the only one I tested my setup for strapping the track on my head. So I'm wondering if that good. Another pair of headphones I have. I hope those work. Those like my backup, I guess. Those are HyperX headphones, but they're definitely not the same quality. At the time, they costed me like $150 Canadian, but that was years ago. So for how long that lasted, including like they had two pairs, like open ear and closed as well. For both pairs, it did last quite a long time. So I was with my old one was open back, and I did prefer it because of the material as well. But I got used to the closed ones as well. We got those. Okay, I hope these headphones work. Let me check. They're so tangled. Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, that cable is also extremely long for my backup headphones. Damn it. Okay, which one is the speaker? That's the mic, so that's the headphones. So let's connect these. And let's hope they work fine. Okay, these work perfectly fine. So indeed, headphones, my Plantronics are officially dead. Philips HPH 9500. Let me check. It's SHP 9500. Okay. Yeah, I guess now I'm in the market for new headphones, huh? That's so unfortunate. Also, but now I cannot hear the music at all because it stopped. Wait a goddamn minute. That cable was weird. At first second, I thought it was broken as well because I could only hear from the right. But no, okay, it's just because it was a little loose. Wait, now how the crap am I gonna attach my tracker on my head? That's the question now. Oh, good. I did like the modularity of Plantronics. So that's a bit sad that they're dead now. They're gamey style too. Look away. And also the fact that the thing is, I might need to look for a pair of headphones that has like, you know, you've got the solid strap and then some kind of tissue strap underneath. Especially because I need to attach a tracker on my head and I don't want to have my hair touching the tracker right now. Let me check, would that work? Would definitely impact the comfort. Against the cushion. Yeah, this is way less solid. Oh boy. way less solid. But it should work, at least for my streams and stuff. Or I just use the raw endings because that audio is sick. Okay, so it is attached. What's the comfort now? Okay, it's not half bad. It is not too bad. Like, I do feel that there's something wrong on my head. But at least it's bearable. Man, do I definitely do hear the quality difference. Okay, I have to recalibrate now because the angle is completely different. Okay, at least it holds. Okay, at least my webcam is not useless now. It still works. But I have one pair of headphones dead now. It's sad. And legit, these are the final pair of headphones that I can really use before I consider myself out of headphones. I mean, I do have Bluetooth headphones that can be connected cable, but cable's kind of short, and I absolutely do not want to destroy the strap by strapping Velcro on it. These ones I don't really care, but yeah, hopefully they don't die, because I'd be fucked. Yeah, I'm sad. Also, I've met no one in the VC tonight, which is sad as well. But not gonna lie, in terms of headphones, I was actually kind of looking into more audiophile headphones. I mean, if you want, you don't have to, but yeah. Actually, in terms of headphones, I was kind of looking into another company. Like, I've heard their headphones are fantastic. They're a bit on the expensive side. So wait, how the crap I'm gonna attach the tracker on this? Right, that could be a problem though. Like, they look stylish and look fucking comfortable, but I don't know if I can attach them. It's the Meze 99 Classics. I don't think I can actually attach my tracker on it with my current solution. But they do look hectic comfortable though. And I probably have like amazing audio too. Stuck to look for, I guess. Right, where was I before I exploded in joy because my tracker was charged, and then exploded in sadness because my headphones died. On the spot, live on stream as well. Let me check. So I don't need this anymore. I figured out the solution. Where's my... Oh, yeah. Right, this. How in the heck am I supposed to fix my mic issue? No, they're redeemed for this as well. Yeah, I can just zoom in and then you know. Here's right now, I'm just sad. My headphones are dead. If you're not feeling the mood for it, my headphones died. My headphones died. My headphones died. They ripped my headphones 2016, 2021. At least that's the time frame. Rig 500, yeah. Rig 500, they were like $150 when I got them. But yeah, my headphones are dead. I'm gonna keep my Tip the burb so that he can buy new headphones. he don't have headphones. I mean, I do have some headphones now, but yeah, there's some of the cheaper ones. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. I mean, they lasted that long while, so I won't be too sad about it. It lasted quite a bit, but I do liked how they sounded versus what I'm wearing right now. So, like, to be fair, I'd wear the Index instead, but it's a VR headset, it's different. It sucks. It sucks not having quality. Yo, bird, bro, what's Effie? You just came back. I'm sad, bird. My headphones died on stream. Help. My headphones died. My headphones died. I don't know, like the cable was getting worn, I think. Like there was noticeable wear on it. And I think one extra tiny little pull and that killed the right ear. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Fs, and believe me, I'm gonna post some kind of rip picture in the meme section of the Discord. Because they were good headphones, and I would buy from the same company. I would buy their new model, but the thing is, they got bought by someone else and then now they're absolute trash. So, yeah. I'm gonna look into it. I might look for some more audiophile headphones. But I'll see. And that's ironic because I was doing audio stuff tonight. And also the ones I have right now, they're not perfect. Like if I play too much bass, I think one ear actually like you hear like it with bass. So, yeah, let's just say it's not the best. Those headphones I have right now. I guess I can go back a little bit. I'm in the Discord VC, by the way, if you all want to join. But, yeah. What was, yeah, that buffer thing. How am I gonna fix that buffer thing? Uh-huh. How would I fix that? Buffer. So it's when I do this, the autoclip will create that. So it could be in. It's probably because the capture mic is too long. What? I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's like no tutorials online really. Ah, dang it, I closed the other thing. Okay, hold up a second. There you go. Activity, NAT, device, API. Real time audio source. Everything off the Unity forums. Of the Unity forums about that mic. I found Fuxius. the main CEO of Neos. In that post, bruh. That was that's a weird encounter. Also, why is my expression not changing? Yeah, it is changing. I found from Fuxius. I'm like, I'm gonna find a fix for this. Okay, there's a little thing. Okay, not Mike. Okay, that seems correct. Oh, hello, Fuxius. Nice. Also, hello, Safi in the Discord chat. I don't hear you. Discord, what are you doing? Please go to this shadow. There you go. I will tell you now.
What?
I did not hear you whatsoever for a little bit.
Oh, I wasn't really talking.
Oh. But the first time you talk, I saw the outline, nothing came out, so I wasn't on the speaker.
Oh.
Well, you know,
I
having
see.
unplugged headphones and stuff like that. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, your headset died midstream.
Yeah, my poor Plantronics, they died. I need money now to buy new headphones.
Bro, you don't need more money. You just you bought a freaking RTX 3090.
That was a year ago. I became broke.
Oh my goodness, there are so many bees. I'm a hive snatcher.
Alright, you're playing Minecraft. Right.
You keep forgetting that.
Oof.
Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? There's like 15 bees that are just flying around in this one area. What the heck is going on? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are so many bees and I don't know why.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
I don't even remember what bees do. What is this? There's, oh my goodness, there were literally 2 invisible spiders attacking me at once.
Bruh. That
Yeah,
sounds
you think
awesome.
Minecraft is a joke, but this is some serious stuff.
Sounds like serious stuff.
It is. I can assure you. Who goes there?
Why?
Give me.
Yeah, Blackout, I'm sad.
Why?
Who dares
iPhone died.
approach this chat?
What happened?
My headphones died.
No!
I'm using a shitty pair of headphones.
No! I just came here to make sure everything is going smoothly.
Can you buy Mike a new headset?
I don't think he has the budget to do it.
He's not that dedicated of a mod.
Dude, I don't have the budget to buy those yet, and I still gotta find a job. Which is
I'm thinking about trying to find an internship to do during my winter break.
Nice.
But the problem is I have literally no experience in anything. You could see how that can become an issue, right?
Right.
Thank you, Blackout. It's just like...
Shush. Shush.
Trying to get something else to make it work. Just copy this. Bring it up. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I was just gonna hippity this to my property.
I was gonna say that I'm finally Iron Man because I finished my iron farm and I already have about almost a double chest of iron blocks. That's a lot of iron. Like, I just went AFK for maybe like 4 or 5 hours total. And I have so much iron now that I don't know what I'm going to even do with. I could probably like build an entire tower out of iron if I wanted. Who goes there? It could be anybody.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hi,
It looks.
this guy.
Oh no! A multi-universal mistake!
Oh no! A guy that is sleep deprived.
How the hell did you know?
Yeah.
Profile pic.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's. I'm so unobservant about it. By the way, I heard my boy here is hurt.
To be fair, it literally just shows the guy just squinting his eyes while the lights shine out. Like, I just woke up, man. Why can't I see anything?
Throw a flashbang.
I wish the shades of my room like actually blocked sunlight. 'Cause my room can be so bright during the mornings.
Like for me, I have shades like in my closet, like I just adjust to open and close. And I'm being called downstairs because I have to go eat dinner now.
Let's go.
Well, I'll BRB.
See ya. Enjoy your stuff.
I will.
How was the filet mignon? Although it was a while ago, but still.
Ah, yeah, it was delicious.
Delicious because it's tender, or because it's Oh, it's just good. Like, I mean, what do I ask? So I get. Yeah, I get quite technical with the connoisseurness of food, cause, but like I sometimes cook. I'll make flan, and I'll try to ask around for criticism. They'll just say it's good, like, but like, what do you taste? Goodness.
Goodness.
Like, goodness gracious, how am I gonna ever improve? I'm never gonna get a Michelin star if that's the best advice I'm gonna get.
Goodness gracious.
But I guess my pains are not as great as my boy here. Mike, what happened to your headphones? Just out of curiosity. If you were to like, okay, it's most likely the cable. I have great suspicion it's cable because drivers are a lot hardier than cables, especially if you said like, when did you get these headphones? Are they like
4 or 5 plus years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cables don't last that long unless they're braided shite.
I had 2 pairs, alright? Like that pair of headphones came actually with 2 pairs of drivers. One with open back end and the other one regular old headphones. The first one I used all the time, broke like after 3 years. Second pair broke after another like 2-3 years.
And are they like did they break in the same way? Like they just like their audio just I mean not cut off.
One ear just became dead.
Not like their audio just got like they just stopped emitting audio like after after just like you said like you pulled the cable a little bit or something.
A tiny bit. I might have like a tiny bit, but
yeah, it's just cable wear most likely, especially since you can't swap out the cable now, can you?
I mean, there's an end I can disconnect and reconnect, and one time actually the cable died. Like the second part of the cable died, so I could just swap to another cable and it worked. But now...
Oh, so wait, the cable is detachable for the...
Not on the headphones themselves, but there's like... it's like a V-neck, like both drivers connecting to a single cord in the middle. And then that single cord is quite short and has a jack, so that you can plug in. Either there's 2 ways to actually plug those headphones. You had one of them, which was like jack to jack, so for like a regular jack, and the other one is for the USB audio, which has like a button for like 7-point surround, which spoiler alert was shit. But
and it came with a microphone, right?
yeah, it did have a microphone.
Damn. Yeah.
It was.
I was
They were
used-
good.
I gotta find some. I feel. I feel responsible. I mean, you saw my recommendation, right?
I saw it, but did not really take too much of a look because, of course, I'm streaming. But
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you need a recommendation, but like, although you deserve better than that.
like I was looking for like into like some of Maze's headphones, but they're expensive. But
Wait, which one?
Take a look. Look. That's it. I don't want to do that. Images.
Just name of the brand. Name of the brand.
Mez.
What?
Mezzy.
Mezic.
Mezzy. These fuckers.
Bruh. What kind of brand is that?
It's apparently like an audiophile brand, but on the cheaper side.
That is
That's. I think that's USD. Yeah, it's USD.
that is a first.
Like I could take these, but the problem is, how the fuck would I attach my tracker on my head with that strap?
Oh, you need those low profile straps? Oh darn.
I need like a strap where I can actually strap around the Velcro. But for audio quality, these are super good. And what's dope is that you can actually detach the cable from
the cable.
drivers.
That is important.
That is important, especially if your cable dies like mine.
So that's what it is. Both of those headphones have dead cables. Oh.
Like removable cable, yeah. Of course, the one you propose is cheaper. And there will be a way. But of course, these are a bit more stylish. No,
I mean,
you know which one I should get? No, these ones suck. Yes!
go
Yes!
easy. You can get really far with something. I shit you not. 10 times cheaper than that. Hell, maybe even 30.
I know, I was joking.
Hell, maybe even 60 times cheaper than that.
I was joking about those like $2,000 headphones, but from what I heard, they're apparently like one of the best headphones you can get. Like the most audiophile headphones you can get. That's one of them.
For
The
that
question
crisp, you
is
need that crisp
why?
audio.
The question is why? Because ideally, you could just get really far with a headset or headphones that has, what do they call it? Like all you need is at least something that has minimal distortion and, like minimum distortion and resonance and like and external harmonics. Like the sound profile doesn't have to be as accurate to neutral. I mean, as long as you got those three, you can resort to EQ. Now, if you don't want to resort to EQ, then you're gonna then that's where the art of like of getting the right KC, the right frequency response in terms of voltage of the right drivers. Yeah, that's where all that's where all the hard work is gonna get gonna spill into the price. But
It's just unfortunate.
so, but if you're okay with EQ, we're doing some EQ, And it doesn't have like these analog EQs. You don't have to go and open up the freaking pad and put in a resistor. And I mean, some people do that. Some people are able to dampen the drivers to try to reduce some resonance, like to a minute scale, adjust the bass here and there by physically adjusting the drivers. But maybe with just external EQ software, and it doesn't have to be as crazy as mine, where you have to reroute and break your computer 3 times over and restart it just to reroute the audio.
That
It doesn't
sounds
have to
like
be crazy like that.
Pimax. That sounds like Pimax.
You could get really far with. So I mentioned the Philips SHP 9500s. They're really popular for a reason. And if you need a mic, I'm using the V-Mono Boom Pro for that. Which is essentially just like a mic attached to just a cable. And it comes with a splitter. So I'm not sure if you ever heard of there's a Boom Pro, but then there's the mod mic. You also have what is called mod mic, which is basically a tiny magnetic attachable microphone
That one I heard.
to that. Which this is like it's similar to a mod mic, but V-Moda, well, they have their own braided. I mean, they have their own braided cable, and then that mic is just attached to that cable. So you don't have to route like 2 separate little dangly cables. Like, I guess that's one advantage of the V-Moda. And it's braided. I mean, it's very well braided, at least at least with my 5 years of experience with this thing. Yeah, very good, pretty darn good. I sound like a salesman. God damn it! But
I mean, I'm in the market for new headphones now, so.
But if you don't want to worry about EQ, I guess you can go for the Fidelios X2HR, but at least, I suggest going for the latter because you could get really far with EQ. I mean, if you were to get the Philips without EQ, it might sound a little bit like ass, because a lot of people say it doesn't have any bass. But because it has very minimal resonance and distortion and harmonics, because the problem with really when this is true with, they say, Hi-Fi Man or Mesa, but yeah, I think I've mentioned my point. Sorry.
Right, yeah.
Otherwise, you could let's link this resource if you got time, but it is quite a read. That's how I'm able to look through all of this. Okay, a couple links though. Maybe where should I put this? I'm gonna put it off topic.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. For people that need new headphones. Okay, what am I thinking? No, but then fuck. Grr.
The good thing about the SHP 9500 is, as of now, it's $80. So I guess that's what a coincidence. That's your Twitch goal, I guess. Nah. All right, now what am I looking at here?
My thing sucks here. I'm gonna use the example here.
with the lines with the triple backslash comments, right? Okay. No, I saw a couple. Oh yeah, no, yeah, those are comments.
Like right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I got that plugin for low latency mic, but now it seems a bit more complicated to do the implementation I wanted to do using that plugin. Like way more complicated.
Wait, use that phrase using. That's like if you want to import a package, right? So you got.
Yeah, using whatever. Yeah. That's you import namespaces. These examples. So start. I'm just gonna go here and copy those two functions.
Wait, what the heck? Unity Engine is it's a script.
It's a namespace. Like that's the namespace Unity Engine. So anything Unity Engine would be imported. But in that, if I do dot, you'll notice like all of the sub categories here. Like you got your audio, you got VR, you've got video, you've got rendering, profiling, networking, jobs, events, stuff like that. And depending on the
Okay.
case, because usually you could do like, if I want to like do a scene manager or something like that, to import a scene, I would need to, without doing anything else, I'd have to do Unity Engine dot scene management dot whatever thing scene manager. But if I were to do in the using at the top, Unity Engine dot scene management right there.
Oh,
could
just import it.
I could
Yeah.
just yank these out and just keep scene management.
Okay. Nice, but oh, I see what you mean. You're just getting a specific package. I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you're using other languages, those are like packages. Yeah,
Packages,
it's like
functions,
kind of like
yes.
header files. Kinda, it's similar.
At least in Python, it's just a bunch of imports.
Hey, I think I'm gonna log off now. See you
Okay.
guys.
I know, I'm kind of bored.
See a bit.
Take care. Sorry, man. I'm kind of a boring nerd.
It's just like
Yeah,
so
man. I'm
much
just.
stuff that I don't understand.
I mean, right. I mean, where to start?
Bye.
Sorry,
Yes,
man.
Effie. And you also, hello, little G in the chat. I didn't see you. The chat was scrolled up, so it did not. Sorry. But hopefully you're still there. Hi, you. I'm suffering, by the way. Hehe, we're wondering. Okay, recorded.
Wait, hold up a sec. What kind of compiler is this? What language is this? Because I'm just. Time to read the documentation. Yeah, what language is this?
Where the heck? And then seal.
Oh, you have a name. Hot Mike.
That's a
Okay.
one of the example scripts.
Oh, okay.
Device. That's not coming from the currently active device. If I can create this other device, right? Hot mic. Yeah, other device. So that. I want to get from the device active from my device.
Oh, yeah, friends.
So right now, how that other script works is that if I renable it, is that it's just an example script, but there's a button in the middle, and if I hold it, it starts recording, and when I release, it stops recording, and it plays it automatically. Just as an example. But what I have to do is let it record continuously, but also take like a very small, like just record like a small buffer time, and then loop that part. Like loop the buffer in terms of like recording. I'm not like an expert in terms of like audio buffers and stuff, especially custom ones. So this is like mind breaking. So I want to start cutting from before.
Oh, you name your functions respectively under void start and stop recording, right?
Yeah, that was in the example. I just copy pasted it. I'm just gonna take the example and try to make something with it. So I don't need to unsample buffer. Yeah, I was wondering the custom nation here. But I might need a coroutine. So this is gonna be a generator. And I guess I can put a interval. Let's say 15 milliseconds. And put like an int, I think, at top public int like ID. We're gonna start at 0. So while true, because I want this to never stop, I'm gonna do start recording, and I'm gonna put okay, I need to save that, so I put like a int ID current ID equals like ID Start recording current ID. ID. Change those 4s to ID. Because if I can play this whole thing through an audio source, it would fix my data issue. Or at least having like a consistent latency. Regarding my ID. Okay. Recording. Turn. Still 10. I hope that doesn't actually freeze them. If the game freezes, I hope that doesn't freeze because that's wait for every second real time.
Wait, what will terminate that loop? The while loop.
There's nothing that's gonna terminate. It's gonna run indefinitely as long as the coroutine is not destroyed. Because here's the thing with the enumerators in Unity. What you can do is yields inside, which can return a number of things, and yields are a line of code that pretty much pauses the coroutine for some condition. So in this case here, the condition is a wait for seconds real time. So it's gonna pause the coroutine for that amount of seconds in real time. And what's cool with coroutines is that it doesn't actually freeze your code.
Just that private section, right? Okay.
Yeah, so I can have that while it runs here, and then it encloses the yield. It's gonna wait while keeping the rest of the code running. And once the time is finished, it's gonna continue the code, loop back, come back here, and it's gonna freeze. It's gonna stop again because it has to wait another real-time second, and so on and so forth. It's not actually gonna freeze the code. If I were to eat this out there, then that would freeze the code.
Right, just gonna be like constantly.
It's gonna
Starting,
constantly
stopping,
looping
starting.
without stopping. It's gonna freeze.
Wait, although what would prevent it from, like once you stop the code, like once you, when the one
yields is that if the script is destroyed or the game pauses, the moment it encounters a yield, it's pretty much gonna be an infinite pause for the enumerator because.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's your yield condition. Like when you, like in this kind of example, when you pause it. Oh, okay.
And actually, this could be any kind of like external enumerator too, because I don't have it because, but all I know is that you can, for example, have your own custom enumerator. For example, when I load my avatar, I've got an entire like enumerator for loading it and spawning it in, and in the one that's spawning it in, I have a yield return and then the function to actually load the avatar. That way the code's gonna execute to prepare everything and then load the avatar, and that part of the code would not continue as long as the loading is not finished. And once it's finished, the yield is finished, it's gonna continue the code and continue with the spawning mission.
Now, what would prevent it in this case from just unintentionally, because starting the recording? Because like, what condition do you have in order for that, like for that enumerator, like in that loop in that enumerator, to prevent it from to go from that namespace, in this case, start recording? Because I noticed like once the yield return condition is over, it'll stop recording. I'm gonna go right back up to the while loop and start again.
Well, the stop recording is gonna go here,
Right.
and call the stop running on the mic, which is also gonna call like a delegate to actually finish writing everything. And what's gonna finish writing is actually another clip to actually play. And I want to immediately start recording again to a new buffer. That way,
Oh, you
like-
do? Oh, okay, so you actually do want to start recording.
because how to actually record it properly, from what I'm seeing here, is recording chunk by chunk. And of course, you want the chunks to be as seamless as possible. I'm pretty sure there's another way to do it, but it's kind of complicated.
Those yields are the specified interval. Okay.
Yeah, actually, to make it.
So
a bit
you're
more...
are you doing what? Wait, are you using 0.05 chunks?
I'm actually 0.05 seconds. So that means every 20, it's gonna run 20 times per second. Because the thing is, I have to get as low latency as possible. And I know there's probably a way to be more optimized, but right now, with the time I have, this is the best I can think of.
Let's see.
Your return. What? Timeout. Because that function, like this specific one, I can actually assign to a variable. So that way I don't have to create a new wait for a second every time I do the timeout. So this is more optimized.
Although. Oh, okay, yeah, you defined it. Yeah, that's alright. That's right.
That's more optimized, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. Okay, it didn't fuck up. Do I hear something? No.
Wait,
I'm hearing nada.
were you supposed to press the button or?
I forgot to start the animator. Got it.
Oh,
I forgot to fucking start it.
oh, it's like that moment where, like, you're working in C, and you forget a semicolon. Like,
The same here. Okay, let's see. What I hear myself. Test. I don't hear myself.
wait, aren't you supposed to press a button?
Hello. Ah, it's the wrong script. That's why. Now it's the correct script. Oh shit. Oh god.
Now, what is it doing?
Oh god.
What is giving you 20 millisecond loops, ain't it?
Okay, no, I gotta do a screen share of you just so you can hear. I've created madness. Just listen to this madness. Dear Lord. Oh,
Ow!
You have 20 millisecond. Yeah, that ain't okay.
that doesn't seem to work.
Are you saying on the microphone thing?
Yes, what you
What happens if,
expect.
wait, just for giggles. What happens if you make the interval smaller?
ODT crash. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Blackout.
Save it. Save everything.
Blackout.
Save
Yeah.
everything before you do something. What?
Plug your ears, blackout.
Okay, I'll remove my earbuds.
Okay, Let's see if I absolutely kill everyone's ears.
It can't be that bad.
It can't be that bad, no. E. Okay, no, it just doesn't want to.
It just overloads.
It overloads.
Oh, okay, good.
Length
Okay,
of
maybe the
prayer
interval
clip must
has
be longer
to
than
be-
0. Okay, let's see it
Okay, maybe get a.
a tiny bit longer.
Well, actually, give it 100 milliseconds. Yeah, 10 milliseconds is.
That's 20 milliseconds.
Wait, what?
Okay, 10 is too much still.
Yeah, 10 milliseconds. Give it 100 milliseconds. So like 0.1, I guess. We did 50. Yeah, last time we did 50.
Not sure it's gonna be work. Still, let's see.
Wait.
Stop complaining.
Whoa. Ah.
You
Stop
know, it could
complaining.
actually. You know why it is not working? There is a 10 millisecond grace period of recording, but then as it's trying to compile the rest of the code, it's adding latency in between. I think that's what's going on.
I'm not sure. Actually, maybe put like a 1 second delay.
Yeah, try that.
Okay. Okay. What the heck? What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I.
Blackout, stop the goddamn screen share if you cannot hold the goddamn beautiful masterpiece I'm creating.
Okay, now I have no clue what's going on.
Blackout always complains when I do audio stuff like that. So, yeah, Blackout, if you want, stop the screen share. If you can hear me, please.
Nah, I can hear you.
Yeah, stop the screen share because you're always gonna complain.
Not always.
Every time there's some kind of breaking ears thing, you complain. Don't lie to me.
No, that's a lie you're telling.
Especially on stream. That one time where I screamed because my bulb I ran out of time. You were like, ow, my ears. Every time I was like, stuff like that happened. We're like, ow, my ears. Don't lie to me.
I noticed you spoke up, and then a second later it started to play, but in the same reverb as it did with other intervals.
Oh wait, Mickey, you do realize that there was an option to adjust the volume of the screen share.
Yeah, but you never touched it. From what I can hear.
Alright.
Big brain.
Be the big brain. Don't let me be the big brain. Be the big brain. I'm too much of a big brain already. I want other people to be big brain.
I'm just currently gonna try out Amplify Shader Pack.
But so, why the fuck is it doing this?
Like it just sounds like there's like a lot of clones of birds and that. There's like
Yeah, then my solution's not really working. Like what I would need to do, because what the default mic does, like if you look at the default microphone class, which sucks, is you can start the microphone, which is gonna return an audio clip, and you can set the loop time, so it's like 1. And with that, you can then set to the source and set the source loop to true. So that way, the audio is gonna keep playing over and over without you even touching anything else. But unfortunately, that solution actually introduces some weird latency over time.
Wait, what is the value for one in your function? Like, what is one? It just activates. Wait, true activates the mic, but right. But what is
True.
one?
The one here is the length in seconds of the clip.
Match your clip length to the interval. If that's possible.
What's the clip length?
You put it as 1 in that case. 1 second. That's why. That's why. That's why. Yeah, what happens if you do that?
Yeah, it can create an audio clip with a sample count. But... Huh.
Just try that. Try it. Wait, go ahead.
I don't know why like this button here works like flawlessly. Like that's the thing. If I play with this microphone, it's fine. Still fine. Ah, come on. Really? E. It's perfectly fine if I play like that.
Oh wait, that's okay. I see what you. Wait.
I bet if I put some kind of year return null in the middle, but the thing is, I mean, to be fair, you will not hear yourself. So I could technically smack a year return null after the stop. So a year return null versus like a function will actually stop that for a single frame.
Wait, stop what? The playback?
Stop the animator for a single frame. I wonder if I stop the animator for a single frame, could that fix it? Hashtag. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Almost.
No. No. Wait, what?
That came out clean for a moment.
Sometimes it comes out clean. Not that one. That one. Oh boy.
We can't add too many delays.
I know what's going on. What's going on with my thing? What's going on? It's like the samples get mixed up. It sounds like it, huh? It sounds like the samples are getting like mixed up together. It sounds like it, huh? It sounds like the samples are getting like
No, it sounds like the samples are getting
mixed
delayed
up
from between each
together.
other.
That's pretty much what I think. What the fuck are you doing?
No, because if it was mixed up, then it would have flowed through a lot quicker. I don't know. That's what.
What the Heck. For trying to count sample rate. ID. Alright, if I put another like
Wait, how do you define your interval? In the numerator?
the interval is in seconds.
No, but like, is that? Oh, that's 1F. Oh, okay.
1F, 1 float.
Okay.
I want to see if I
Okay.
wait to actually record the other one. Weird.
Mm,
Yes, Edo. Yes, I'm testing my thing. I'm testing my thing.
Yo.
I think that works better. Works better. Yeah, it seems like. Seems like. Mixed up. It does mess with my brain though. My brain though.
That is slit. How the hell did that work? Wait a minute, hold on a second.
We're gonna yank it smaller interval. Okay, testing. Does that work perfect? Does that work perfect?
Okay, wait. Give that interval, like, give it a longer interval so that you have more time to speak and then hear yourself.
It seems to work though. It seems to work. If I slap it.
Oh, you're giving less. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually okay. That's smart.
I'm gonna try open 2. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, testing. Okay, now that gets it. Okay, now that gets it.
So how low can you go? Like, what's the lowest you can go? Like,
I might do
1, I guess.
0.5.
Hey.
Hello, I suck at microphones.
Huh.
It's a hyena.
You make the birding around?
I'm gonna see if reducing again that is like it's gonna sound choppy, but
So you are using the new library you bought?
yeah.
How is it? Is it like very low level?
Kinda.
Like do you manipulate the chunks?
Pretty much.
Oh, I see.
It's difficult.
okay, now it's
It's
just
kind of difficult.
I see.
Very difficult. Also, now I don't hear myself. Hey, what are you doing?
You hear yourself?
I literally just imported a amplifier.
Just an error.
Oh.
It is even playing. Oh, there's an error. Oh, crap.
An error got thrown. Testing. Let go. Hello. What's
Hi,
up?
Emmy Blackout.
We don't hear you because it's only my microphone that works.
Give it 0.1,
Are you
mate.
heckin' kidding me?
I'm testing my game, not yours.
3.
Yeah. But yeah, I bet there's like a better solution to this. This sucks.
Man, if I only paid attention to my signals course.
How much did you pay for that?
45.
Oh, it was it on sale or not?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a sec. 45 for what? Like these packages? These names? Spaces?
For the plugin itself.
Was it on sale or is the real
Bruh.
As I
price?
said, it's on sale.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what does this plugin do?
That's
Like-
very tempting, right?
It lets you access NAT devices.
Now what?
NAT devices, so webcams, microphones, and stuff like that on any device. So you could access like specific devices like the rear camera on the phone or the front camera or even the mic.
There were nothing equivalent of that. That
I
you
tried
use.
to look into it, but also distance audio for the mic also supports this plugin.
Wait, this plugin is for what? For this compiler?
This plugin is for Unity.
Wait, for what?
Hello?
And this plugin was made for Unity because the default mic implementation in Unity is absolute dog shit.
And who sells this? Unity themselves.
I mean, it's included with Unity.
No. I'm saying the plugin that you just bought. Like, who sold it?
It's
No.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Wait, what?
Unity.
Unity.
Mike Zuckerberg.
I was joking. Ooh, this
Boston
plugin.
Dynamics' greatest creation.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes.
Zuckerberg.
Mike Zuckerberg.
No, that's not what I said. Don't do that.
I mean,
No.
I mean, he is the kind of guy that would, I guess, snoop into everyone's Facebook profile. So, I mean, much like what a government
what?
grid would do. Yeah, man, like, well, you
promise I
lose a
don't
lot
do
of privacy
that.
when you have a Facebook account.
I don't even use Facebook.
Good.
I thought Facebook what
Stop focusing your camera. It's creepy.
What do you mean? This is
Like the
this is
for a
not
moment you're
cute.
like, no, like for a moment your apertures is like somehow is like is zooming into the windows of my bedroom. Please look away.
Hug the beat.
Bacon.
Okay, stop saying vegan.
You vegan?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Chicken strips.
When the reflection probe looked like Minecraft.
Blackout.
Okay, I probably took it too far, man. I want to see that.
I did not want
Probably
to press
not.
that button. I did not want to press that button.
You have no idea what it does.
Make it
And
Great.
oh great, oh shit. Oh actually, I forgot. Hey, wait, Blackout. Can you do me a favor? Can you remove the not safe for work permissions? Yeah, I
thingy?
accidentally signed up and I don't want it because I thought
Where are they?
Wait, what?
for Discord. Yeah, like, just remove. You know how you have not safe for work channels.
You.
Oh,
you,
wait, I
you
can't-
Yeah, like please remove. I don't want these
Smash rules.
permissions.
I don't have the ability to manage rules.
I
really like
removed
to
it.
do it.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, I did it. Like, if you wanna remove it and stuff like that, then contact me.
Dang,
Then
thank you.
You don't want to see the absolute horrendous of NSFW.
Why do you have that shit?
there's nothing in the channel.
For
This is
people
like, how
that
can you do
enjoy
this?
that shit.
And live with parents.
They don't know what the fuck I do.
What did you add there?
Someone on mine, they don't know what the fuck I do. I don't know.
I was
Yeah,
like,
like, right when I was about to say macaroni with the chicken strips.
Of course.
What the fuck is this?
Bro, for all I know, like you could be Walter White in disguise, and your parents wouldn't know.
Okay, the real stuff has start in your channels.
Okay. Oh wait, there's. Oh, now what? Ah, there's.
So of course this solution is not gonna work.
It kinda did.
It
Point one.
kinda, but the thing is, like the beak. If I were to actually, like, my beak moves on the current webcam right here, but if I would implement like that, that's how the beak would be like. All right.
Wait, but what is the? Oh, wait, you just muted.
Yeah, I muted because we had no way to hear. But
Oh, okay.
it will just open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close when you talk continuously. Because you heard like the steppings, right? Like it will just result in like the.
What if the delay is too high?
It's not because of the latency. It's really because of the delay that I have to put between the recordings.
So if it's too short, you get an error. If it's too long, it just cuts off. Crap. Okay,
Yeah.
that's really what you mean.
Oh, actually, I might have an alternate solution. I think I have big brain move in my brain.
Big boy.
I think I have big brain move. Two
Big boy.
audio sources that output to the same audio mixer. Because the thing is, it's the buffers, right? So I'm thinking, I'm trying to override the previous buffer, but I think it has time to erase before I override it. So what I'm thinking is having two audio sources with two different buffers, where I'd record to the first buffer, then once that's done, I play the other source and start to record immediately on the second
The
buffer.
second one. Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah,
that the
you can
other
do
one at
that.
a time. I can try that. So start recording 1 and 2, I guess. I wonder if that will work. So start recording 1. Start recording 2.
How do we
And-
change avatar picture?
Bruh. Discord pop outs. Wait, you showing your code? I can't see anything. Bruh. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Uh-huh.
Oh, you're just gonna do
Wait,
Wait,
actually,
wait.
would that even work though? Because wait, no, it's one recorder, right? Yeah, right. Two recorders. Recorder 2.
Wait, on the same ID?
The ID, the micro. It's just a microphone ID to get the reference to the microphone list.
Okay. But then where is it gonna cache the second recording? You know what I mean?
It's just a recorder example I'm just taking from the example of the plugin.
Recorder. Oh, okay, clip record. Okay, wait.
So
Okay.
the first recorder, it doesn't have the time to clear the buffer, right? So I'm gonna record to the second recorder's buffer, so that the first one has the time to actually clear.
And as for the enumerator,
Here, I will
Yeah.
do this, this, slap
Or-
the 2
okay.
next to them, and duplicate the timeout. And also I can put this in. So now it's gonna do 2 recorders. In theory, they should give a more seamless experience. Oh god.
Yeah, no, it's just stacking the recording, bro.
It's just... Go. Did I forget? I
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
What would happen if I do... Wait, what?
That was really good, though.
I'm going.
Oh,
Mark?
Fuck.
no, but going back to the oof sound.
I broke.
Yeah, man, you're caching too much stuff, right? If it's
Jeez, garbage collection handle value belongs to a different domain. Okay.
what?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my solution's really not great. This solution
Oh, wait a minute.
sucks.
Okay, no, you're right. Okay. You need to add a yield return for. Oh no, no, you don't. Never mind.
I've done everything. Okay. Dude, that sounds like
Like do something. Try something with the interval. Like maybe you give it more time. Or something.
I mean,
Just-
things. If I give more interval, that means
Not more intervals. I'm sorry. Increase the size of the interval. So
Well, if I increase the size of the interval, it's also gonna give more latency to the lip sync.
okay.
That's the main thing I'm looking for here is a low latency mic input.
But let's at least just to see how it's even like buffering the audio. So like if all of a sudden the clarity improves, like the latency might not, but let's just see how the clarity turns out. If it's actually timing.
I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh really? Yeah. I was learning something, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get you some money for those headphones.
Here's the thing. Hmm. I mean, that's sad. I can't seem to fix it tonight.
I'm just gonna keep learning the basics of amplifier.
Wait, which script are you using for this? For the playback? Is it hot mics or is it real time
The
mics?
on mic is the example.
Okay.
That's also an example. This one's my script.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, that's the okay. That's the real time mic feed.
Actually, I thought it would be like way more hassle-free than what I'm suffering right now. And there's no tutorials either. Not really. I mean, there's documentation. It's a little bare bones, but
Wait, how come you need to redefine in the enumerator? How come you're redefining current ID again between the first and second? Like, isn't it the same ID the same? Yeah, yeah. Isn't the ID the same?
here's the thing.
Or is it changing every time?
Mic ID is at the top, so that's what I change. And current ID is for the enumerator itself. Because the thing is, if I go, like, I just use mic ID and that's it, it starts recording. And then I would change the mic ID before stop. It's gonna try to stop a microphone that has not started, and the other one's gonna keep running forever.
Okay. Oh.
Because at the base of it really is just like having a function like this. Like that's really the base of it on sample buffer. Which I want to read the buffer, add to an audio clip, and then play that audio clip. New audio clip, that's audio clip will create, that's what I want. Audio clip I'll create. linked samples. I'm just gonna create some random numbers for now.
Well, you might want to match it to.
I just want to see some. I won't continue coding for tonight because it's getting really late, but I just want to see. Can you write to it? Then how the heck? So I clicked the button, I don't know what it did. You're lucky that didn't show my email address.
Wait, what?
You see that button above, like you see like that little sphere at the top? Yeah, that little circle right there, that's my account.
Oh,
If I click on it, real name and email.
no, no.
So that's a no. But I
Okay.
clicked live share by accident, which does
No.
Can you write? Well, how do they do it on this one? Well, nothing's okay. Ah. So it really needs to be like a clip that you keep overriding over time.
Or is it 2 clips?
It's one clip that just loops, and the default mic plugin of Unity creates an audio clip of that length, and then just keeps overriding on top of that loop.
Okay.
That's why there's like a minimum of like 1 second latency. Like at most, there's gonna be a second latency because the clip is 1 second at most. If you had a shorter clip, example like 0.1 second, the most latency you're gonna get is 0.1 second. For example.
Wait, what script is that? What are you looking at? Is that
That's the initial plugin I'm using. But the thing is, when you create a microphone start to actually start the microphone in Unity, you cannot put float. It's only an end. So the minimum you can go is 1 second. So that means the lowest latency you can get is 1 second.
really no flow?
Really. It sucks. So how can I set the data? I can set the data. You know what? I could try. Yank this out. I'm gonna do samples. I want Hmm. Let's link in samples. Wanna divide by like list. ID. Dot nose. Count. List. ID. Count. Like list. Like ID. And what's the frequency? Frequency. I guess it's simple, right? And stream false. So I'm creating a clip. So now I want to continue putting that clip over and over and over again. That. On sample whatever crap this is. Not transform. Set data. So, set data, how does that work? Flip that. I do not want to. Where's this? Yeah, we already get you long. What the heck? You long? What do you mean you long? Because ID does not. But why you long? Play. Flip. What do you mean it's a you long?
Wait, there's a little problem that says you what? You long?
Apparently clip here's a you long, even though I defined it as another clip. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually
What?
unless you
Local-
need in
Wait, you know. Source. Wait, what is source? Source of play. Ah! Okay, I see why.
Wait,
see.
why?
That's not how it works. That's how it works. I have to set the clip of the audio source and then press play on it.
Oh god. Bruh.
So then,
Wait, what the heck does source do? Like, does it just...
the audio source is what's gonna play the audio.
Like, source.clip is what?
The clip is the audio file that's gonna play in the audio source. And I'm creating a new clip, which the mic is gonna write into.
Okay, so it's just... Okay. So clip is where
You store the
like
audio.
audio is being cached, okay, and then you want to bring that cache to the source. In this case, the audio. Okay, and then from their source, and then play what's in the source. In this case, it's in the clip, which is.
I wanna yeet the sample buffer.
It's like improvise, adapt. It's like playing a fucking bunch of adapters.
But I need to get a sample offset. How the crap am I gonna do that?
Wait, what requires a sample offset?
On set data, I need an offset samples. So how far should I offset the thing in samples? But what the ensemble buffer returns when the mic is sampled is a timestamp based on the system clock.
Oh,
So I need to convert something into a sample. But what I can do actually, I can kinda cheat it. I'm gonna cheat myself. I'm gonna do float.
You're not gonna float a sample.
Float current offset. Current offset.
Wait, did you
Ah,
define
crap!
current off?
Crap! It's supposed to be a fucking long.
Oh, okay.
It's a long. A long is a number, right? Yeah. Oh wait, the fuck! It's an end. I was right. It's fucking end. There. Current flow, current offset. This is very complicated. Yeah, the time it is like, unfortunately, like I would have gone.
Think of
further.
long as of like a slightly crazier version of float. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very precise.
I would have gone longer tonight, but unfortunately I got asked to come in tomorrow in person, so I cannot unfortunately make it a longer stream. And I'm taking under 8 hours of sleep now, so I'm gonna have to stop the stream unfortunately. I mean, was it progress? I mean, the thing does not work. I mean, I'm learning the plugin slowly but surely, but man, it's way more complicated than I expected. I expected something more simple than that. But hey, I guess that's how it is. Like I feel like I'm gonna have a better time learning multiplayer than learning this shit. But yeah, unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to end the stream. Because time crunch. So let me go check who is online for you know what? We got bored all my stream, like this stream was extremely boring. I would completely admit 100%.
Oh man, it would have been more interesting if I was able to provide input, but I was like I only know Python, and which is very very simple code. I wish
Yeah,
I
it's different.
It, I mean, it's akin to playing with what do you call it? Is a if
Yes, it's something.
Python is like kind of akin to playing with blocks, like before you get to like the big boys, and like it's kind of a I'm not sure, it's kind of a meme to find a bunch of imports on your code. So,
Yeah.
if you were to write an essay on Python, most people would just try to import essay, or in your context, like using essay. But
using essay, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. So yeah, in terms of what to do next for you guys, yeah, my stream was extremely boring. So why not you go play with someone that does, for example, Marbles on stream, where you'll be able to interact with them. Like this Friday, I'm actually gonna play first time Forza Horizon 5. I was supposed to play 2 weeks ago, but for reality, and then my party for followers. But yeah, this Friday I'm going full on Forza Horizon 5. So that's gonna be super cool. But in the meantime, peeps, go watch some Nikoraiku doing some bubbles on stream, and go at her, and also stay squawking their chat for me, please.
I'll try, just not in my sleep.
Well, yeah, thanks for watching.
Hell
We'll
no.
see you on Friday for hopefully some better fun than what Chaos was today. See ya, peeps.